Hey, we are back for more fires and rescue today. But first, I'm curious, what's gonna happen to my world if I set the fire density to the maximum and then not do firefighting for a while because there's no fires yet since we cleared them out last time? Oh, there's already fire down there. Anyways, we won't be doing that for now. For now, we're gonna continue with the rollback because apparently, even after spending what is it, 4, 5, 6 hours yesterday tuning this thing, we still don't have a good tune. Well, we haven't tested it whether it's good. We do have a few to choose from. Let me actually open up my spreadsheet for that and check whether this thing has the parts that I wrote down there. Doesn't. Yeah, because we tried a different setup, so if I need to put this thing back to 500, -1 at the front, and -3 on the rear. But this thing still has the correct one. This one does not. And I think we should just go ahead and test this now. Yeah, especially because I need money. Oh yeah, that's just the suspension. We need to make sure we have everything else correct. Pretty sure I upgraded them all in the powertrain department. Yep, that's all good. Brake balance is F50. Increase brake power. Definitely want maximum anti-roll bars on these. At least that's what we'll test for now. We already have the springs. Definitely want dampers. Oh, right. That's expensive. Alright, let's go sell things we don't need. Like these hundreds of HD1 wheels. Maybe leave 40 just in case. Yeah, that's still more than all my other wheels except Lobos. Apparently I have a lot of Lobo wheels. Hmm. Don't know why I have so many of those. Um. Oh yeah, because I swapped them over. I used to have Lobo on a bunch of trucks, but now that the Bulko exists, trucks that I want white wheels on, I swapped over to the Bulko. At least that's what I think it is. Alright, let's put the dampers now that we can afford it. Read height is already correct, so are the spacers. Does it need an angle kit? It is very long, but I haven't really felt like it needs it yet. But that's exactly why we need to go drive this thing around to give it a test. We have our winch and utility boxes, and that's it. So how do we even give this thing a proper test? You can tow trailers with this, with the underlift. We can tow a semi with a trailer too. Hmm, this is a short trailer. Can we put that on the bed? We do have a very long bed. I don't know if it's long enough. First, let's drop off this Stumpy. That we've unloaded, we can throttle up. Since we don't need to move the load. But we don't have a load to move quickly anymore. Well, to move slowly, rather. So we can move the bed quickly. I'm also gonna keep the drift mode. So you get the proper... Well, a more raw driving experience. Just get a better feel for the setup. I feel like the FPR is way too high. Oh yeah, because we're... After our tuning, we realized that Even though you can end up loading this thing with something heavy enough to need the tire upgrade, really isn't supposed to be. Also, the steering. I'm not used to driving something like this, where it's both long and has a long wheelbase, because the buses have short wheelbases for their length, whereas this one, the wheelbase is about as is not that much shorter than the truck itself. So my steering I need to adjust my steering, like the way I steer rather. So how do I load a trailer? I guess from the back. I don't want to be on the dirt so that the truck sits flat. But the trailer is on the dirt, is half on the dirt. Actually, to make the loading smoother, I do have to be down there. Then throttle this down to 50 to make it slower once we've loaded. And then I guess I want to pull the top part so that it lifts the landing gear. So that it's not dragging on the ground. Looks like I don't need to release the handbrake. That's good. It's not lined up. Let's extend the cable so that I can move forward and line it up. Alright, I think that's good. Also, we need lights. Wait. Oh, it was the other lift. Okay, so now the landing gear is gonna drag. I think I should lift it. But the front is gonna drag instead. Yeah, this angle is not ideal. I don't know why this rollback can't do the same thing as the Kira, where you can lay the bed on the ground. Maybe that's just how trucks like this in real life is. So they didn't make it work the same. But that was a very nice thing to have on the Kira. Oh, it's still not lined up. Is it because of the way I'm pulling it? Looks like I'm pulling pretty much in the middle. Maybe I can give it a push. Yeah, that works. So nice that this is a feature in this game. So I can already load it here because the landing gear is already on top of the bed. But if I'm going to tow something behind like this, the other semi truck and trailer earlier, I'm gonna want this even further forward. Also, now that it's really close. Oops, I forgot. Dang it. I should have set the landing gear first. We might have damaged it. Well, probably damaged it. Can we still push it? There we go. When you push it while pulling with the winch, it's easier to move. But still pretty far away from the bed. But I don't want to put it too close. A little bit more. Okay, release. Strap. Well, not release, but loosen up the winch just so it stops pulling it. But not release it yet. So you do want to strap it down before releasing it. And now that we have it, we can move it forward slowly on only 50% throttle. In fact, this is still quite fast. Yeah, when my game stutters, it bounces around, which is not ideal. I really wish instead of having these throttle up and down options, we can just control the throttle ourselves. Yeah, that thing is much longer than our bed. So this is not a 20 feet bed. I was hoping, because it looks so long, it would be around 20 feet. Unfortunately not. Also, the new waypoint, multi-waypoint feature is annoying when you don't want to make a route. That I think that should be made into a toggle thing, where you only can place one waypoint at a time normally. But the V hotkey that is currently for clearing the waypoints can be used to toggle on the multiple waypoint feature. Also, our music sounds a bit too low. As I set it to my up to 5%, which apparently is too low. So now I doubled it to 10. Also, I don't know what's up with that new dirt road next to me. Looks like some kind of road that will eventually become paved, but for whatever reason they implemented it as a dirt road first. I guess to make it feel like it's under construction. I don't know. Maybe it will stay that way as a dirt road. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need a lower FDR for this. We're already hitting our max gear and we're not even going that fast yet. In fact, let's go change that now. I'm so used to having horrible brake balance where it's so much at the front, so I'm not pressing the brakes much to avoid um locking up the fronts, but that ain't gonna happen now that I have the brake balance upgrade. What did we came here for? The FDR? Maybe a 308? Actually, I think the answer is gonna be similar to my semi truck. Let me have a look at those. No, it's gonna be higher. My old semi truck setups only has a 2.17 FDR because that's really all you needed back in the day. But that is rated for 24 tons of load on the drive axles, whereas this thing is gonna be 16, 16. Oh yeah, that's one other thing we need to change. The tire. We don't need the KM2. So that's 8 ton per dually. And we have 2 dualies per axles and 2 drive axles for a total of 32. So if we scale... Oh wait, I do have the maths for this already. Yeah, here it is. 34 tons, 3.55 FDR. That seems too high. Oh, because it is. Yeah, this is a very high estimate. Well, intentionally high estimate. But maybe... I don't know. 3.55 is what I already had, and it felt too much. Maybe, yeah, I think the 308. Maybe even 2.73. Yeah, I think we can go in between. What is 2.17 plus 3.55 divided by 2? Yeah, 2.86. So we can go with only 2.73. Yeah, this feels a lot better. 2.73. In fact, I feel like I want something lower, but then it will lack torque on the low gear. And this isn't for racing anyway. So yeah, for this truck, I think my recommendation will be 3.55 max FDR and at least 2.17 FDR if you want the lower end. So my setup that I will be using and uploading to the workshop is gonna be the middle point. Is this 2.78. I've driven past this thing so many times now. this tow job. Oh, I didn't turn in early enough. Oh, it's an Atlas 4x2. So this should be quite easy. Ah, but then we're gonna have to extend the underlift quite a bit. Hmm. Can we even reach that far? No. But maybe this is close enough. It is. Good. Oh, we don't want to pull it in. We want to raise it up a little. In fact, I can't raise it up any higher, huh? Let's put it down. Oh, no, put it even lower down. Rehook and then raise it up. Yeah, because this is a 4x2 truck. So I'm totally okay with raising up the front of it. For one, because it's a lightweight semi-truck. And two, we're not lined up. And two... Oh, I shouldn't have slammed it down. And two, the fact that it only has one rear axle means it's just swiveling up and down easily, freely. Beep boop. Hello, JMU. Do you play this game? I think I got it now. But I wanna lower it again. Oh, we're not close enough. So we were just at the limit, I think. Oh, I did not want to go that close. Good thing we didn't hit it. Now I can raise it up. Yeah, because with 6x4 semis, you have two rear axles. So the back one is gonna resist the front from getting lifted. Especially because of the pivot point of the trailer. Because trucks with two rear axles have the rearmost axle even further back than the fifth wheel. So the trailer's gonna be pushing down on it and therefore pushing down on the front of the semi if you're trying to lift it. But with this thing, because it's a 4x2, we have no issues lifting it. Yeah, that's barely adding any weight, in fact. We're only at... Hang on. Oh, that's only the semi-truck that's added. Yeah, this is the lifted front axle of the semi. So our actual truck weight is still at 19 tons. So we can go the other way for an easier route, but this is actually perfect for my testing. Because we're gonna have to drive... Oh! That's why it wasn't hooked. We damaged it, I think. I forget that these things are not hooked by default. At least it is in my game because this has been here for a while. Maybe that's been fixed now. Alright, we need to set it down again. Up in it. Hook it in. And now it's not lined up with our truck. So I have to line up again. I definitely need lights on the bed here to light up the rear of this truck. We do have the reverse light. Okay, I think that's good. No, I'm not lined up. And now I think I'm too far away. Yep, there we go. So now we're good. Okay, let's go. Finally. Hopefully I didn't damage things too much. Oh, I can see through it. Are these ghosts still collidable? Oh, I couldn't test it. They look like they got a fix. Do I want Jake brakes? Yeah, I think I do. I'm not liking how the semi and trailer behind is feeling because of how far we have how long our tow bar is. That is a very far pivot point from our drive axles, and that's also one of the reason why I wanted to raise the front of the semi truck. I can see chat. I did read JM01's beep boop message. And what's up with the name JMUs? So I see your JMU 12. Like, how many of you are there? What's going on? Oh, so you just switched account, alright. Yeah, when I saw your message, I read it. I said beep boop. And I asked as well whether you play this game, because not many people know about this game, let alone watch live streams of this game. So I'm usually, as the bots call it, streaming into the void, because nobody's watching. Especially with the time that I stream. As much as I like to stream where people at a time that I would actually get people watching, it's just not gonna end up well for me because of my time zone. Oh, are you streaming right now then? Alright. So are you new to the game or are you already rich in this game? Like you have 1 million in your account? I think it was at the start of this year. I had um like 50, 40 million, but now I'm broke because of the stuff I do in this game. I'm spending so much money nowadays and not making as much. I had, for the first time, I had to sell parts just now. Well, just earlier, a few minutes ago. For the first time, I had to sell parts from my stockpile just so I can afford the upgrades on this truck. Yeah, you can spend a lot of money in this game very quickly. And I don't understand why the new brake bias parts are so expensive. Like it's just brake bias. I don't. First of all, the small adjustments in the brake bias ones are already expensive. And then as you change to the bigger adjustment ones, it gets even more expensive. I don't understand that decision at all. It's a brake bias adjustment. I feel like it should cost the same across the board and not be expensive at all. Like even the cheapest ones, I would say, are too expensive for brake bias adjustment. I don't understand that decision at all. Especially when we don't even really have the information to understand what's actually going on with our brake balance. Yeah, 25,000 for the F50 part is way too much, I would say. Like that costs more than a lot of cars in this game. There's a bunch of cars that's less than that. And you're not changing anything to the car. It's just the brake balance. It's just a tuning. It's an adjustment, not a different part entirely. Oh, a snowman. Okay. I don't know why the music is so low at the moment. I turned it up just earlier, but I guess that song was just lower volume than the other. Yeah, this one sounds about what I expect, unlike the previous one. Alright, we're approaching the steep roads now. See if my reduced FDR is still gonna be good. We're not hauling anything heavy. Oh, I don't know if I was understeering there or I just didn't put in enough steering. Also, we have these Halloween ghosts for some reason, even though we're supposedly getting the Christmas update. And then during the Halloween version in 7.16, we had the Christmas ghost instead. So it's backwards this year for some reason. Maybe this is just for testing though, since we're still in the test branch, not the released. Kinda. In my live stream yesterday, I looked through all the new furnitures because there's a few new ones, and that meant visiting Santa's cabin because he does sell some furnitures. But I didn't really do much of anything else over there. Oh, understeer. So I don't know if the understeer can be fixed with a suspension setup, or I should just put down the semi-truck behind me. That might be the only reason I'm understeering. I probably shouldn't have lifted the semi as high as I did. It's not bad. It's a manageable, just unexpected understeer. Well, unexpected because I don't know what's causing it. But yeah, my theory is that whenever I'm going up and down these terrain, when the tow bar has to lift the semi truck behind me, that's when the front of my truck also gets lifted, so it lacks grip and therefore there's understeer. Also, we just passed through the steep roads there back there quite easily because yeah, this is not a heavy load at all. Yeah, it's on the Jamusi. Well, on my Jamusi, I have because mine is upgraded. when I parked it on the fire station for the thumbnail. And I think there was other trucks that I drive with it, like the Kira. Kiras, my Kiras are also upgraded. Well, everything I have is upgraded, really. That's kind of what I do in this game. Oh, it's also when I'm accelerating, or rather changing my vector. The semi-truck gets pulled back by the trailer, and when it does pull it back, it is pushing down on my underlift, reducing the weight on my truck's front axle. Oh yeah, I see you're in Twitch there, Jamil. But in my, I guess I do have links in my Twitch profile, but it's not gonna be on the live streams, I think. I don't know. I don't really use Twitch very much. But yeah, if you go to my YouTube, I'm streaming this on both YouTube and Twitch. I have a link to my Discord there. Oh, but you shouldn't change this Twitch because it's the actual streaming platform. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I made a Discord server for this game. Well, for myself, but it's mainly for this game because because of what I do in this game, which is make a bunch of builds and setups for the vehicles in this game. That's why I'm talking a lot about how the vehicle is handling and whatnot. Because this is me testing my setup. I used to back when I was back in the day, but nowadays I don't really play multiplayer much because I need stuff like 0% traffic and whatnot, so I don't get interrupted with my testing. Although there is a bug right now, I think it's because of how much work I put in my single player world. In that every 10 seconds there's a small stutter. Well, I say small because it only lasts a few milliseconds. But it's a complete it's pretty much the game pausing. Yeah, it's every 10 seconds, but in my world, in my single player world, it's worse because of how much I think there is in my game. Oh, that semi and trailer almost wanted to flip over. Because I tried making a new character or deleting my single player world after backing it up, obviously. And it does minimize it enough that the stutter is no longer really noticeable. Or if I go to a multiplayer server, then my world is no longer being processed. So I don't have the stutter anymore. But when I'm here in my single player world, it's pretty bad. And every 10 seconds is quite often. That's way too often to have something like that happen every 10 seconds. Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to drop off these things. I think they all go here where I have a marker, but I'm not sure. Because I did pick them up in two different places, and they were quite far away from each other. %1 and 1% damage would be good. So it didn't take much damage earlier when I pulled the semi and then without attaching the trailer first. And looks like the trailer also needs to be dropped off here. How do I even drop this off? No, I tried despawnning all of my vehicles. It doesn't do anything. It's the world. As in, um, like the cargo pickup points, they're always processing cargo. Especially because I have company trucks delivering for the supermarket. And I have a lot of, but almost all of my cargo pickup points are fully stocked up as well. So the game is always processing that. Okay, so I can't take this off with that. Maybe if I drive forward. Is it gonna take damage if I push it back? Because it's not on the spot. What's happening? Why is it not moving? Oh, because I'm controlling the underlift. Also, it looks like... Huh. Did the underlift move when I moved the rollback? Because yeah, these piece needs to go down when I put the bed like this. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop it. 2% damage after being dropped. Yeah, like here in the iron mines, these stuff are always being processed by the game. And I have some supplies here. And that's although this place is all pretty much always gonna have stock because it's producing stock passively. But the thing with my world is all of the cargo places are stock, even the ones that don't produce them passively. Because I stock them all up for the bonus. So this one I didn't have to stock it because it produces passively, just like the mines. But the supermarkets, I have these trucks supplying the supermarkets, and that's why I have the town bonuses this high. Although they're a mess right now, what's going on? Maybe my trucks are out of sync. This Lobo, no. They're only a little bit off. What about my Jamusis? These look fine. Must just be the timing that I'm looking at. Oh, and I also have a lot of passengers because of that. And I have 2 buses. Well, 3. One here at Ara. And where's the second one? And then 2 here in the main world. Well, yeah, this is this is a nearly 3-year-old character now. So I've done everything and I have put in work and everything. And that's also part of the reason why, even though we got the furnitures and increased property limit recently, I still haven't bothered building anything because I think that's just gonna make my issue worse. If I start building stuff. Speaking of stuff that I made, there's a few of my builds. A busway, best bus, and airbus. I also have a lot of campies in this world, but yeah, that's mostly when you have a lot of vehicles in the world, that's just reducing your FPS. It's not part of the stuttering issue every 10 seconds. It's the world processing, the way the game processes the world, that causes the stuttering. No, I've tried clearing the campies as well. It's not part of the problem. It's just gonna reduce your FPS. But it doesn't increase the stutter. Like, I've tried clearing the world of everything spawned in, including my company vehicles. I've despawned everything. And the stutter is still there, and it's just as bad. I just gained a little bit of FPS doing that. Because even without you spawning anything, the world has a lot of vehicles in it. And the game doesn't really spend much processing on them unless you're nearby. So like, if I go somewhere with a lot of vehicles, then my FPS drops. Yeah, like here, I'm down to 30 FPS. Well, it's going up again. Oh, it's back up now. So I guess there's not enough vehicles here. Oh yeah, there's not much. Where do I have lots of vehicles? Up here at the cabin? Yeah, now it's consistently around 30 only. It's the world that is always being processed that is causing the stutter, not the vehicles. So stuff like this in Santa's cabin. Oh, it's empty. So even though I supplied this last year, it doesn't save. So that's not a useful example then. Anyways, I'll make a bug report of it. I'm sure, because it's consistently every 10 seconds. So it has to be the way the game processes the world. And it's only in my world that it's this bad. Back in the day when I had a lot less stuff, this wasn't an issue. And when I go to a multiplayer world with this same character, it's not an issue. It's just the way the game processes the world. Like, it's specifically every 10 seconds on the dot, like exactly 10 seconds. So that's surely just how the game is programmed. So once I finally go around, manage to make a proper bug report of that, I'm sure the devil will figure something out. It's just that I haven't really figured out a way to report it properly. Especially because I'm so busy doing all this stuff that I live stream. Anyways, I don't see much fire still. I have the fire set to maximum. There's only 2 fires. And I drove around all the way down south up to the north. So if there are other fires, I should have spotted a few more. So I think for now we can look for more wrecker to test this truck. Oh, we can pick up stuff from the harbor maybe. That's also... Can I put the Roadmaster on the rollback? I don't think so. I think that's too big. Container Kuda, Dumpy, a couple of Dumpies. Alright, let's go try those. I don't have any design ideas for the Longhorn. I need to find somewhere to look for design ideas with something like this. Because we already have the semi and now we got this. We're probably gonna get other Longhorns. Oh, I have this Lomax here. I can tow the Lomax. This would be a good test. The Lomax is not in a good spot for me with this truck though. I might block my company trucks when they come around here. So which is the biggest one, I guess, and the heaviest? So I think that's the Kuda, but let's see how heavy this dumpy is. 10.9. Surely this is heavier. It's not. 8.6. Oh, what the heck? That's new. What am I even... Let's take a few screenshots of that for a bug report. So what about the Golema semi? Semis, even though they have nothing in the back other than the fifth wheel, they're actually quite heavy. Yeah, 10.4. And this might be longer than the Dumpy. Oh, and another one spawned in already. Yeah, this is bigger. Oh, can it not make the turn? Nope. That's why you put on angle kits on your Golema semi. Yeah, I parked a little too close to this. Oh, you know what? I just got a better idea. That's how I check the weight. Oh, the landing gear is down. When you're looking at the cargo list, you can see the weight of your vehicle. And the online access gives me that from anywhere. It's very useful for when I'm tuning stuff. So I can see the weight distribution. Oh, now that I think about it, my idea doesn't actually need to be done specifically the way I thought about it. We can do it better. Oh, I guess the most important thing is where I need to deliver these. I need to check. This only goes to Xinjiang, which is nearby. Where does this go? Oh, it only goes there. Well, I shouldn't have this thing attached to this thing then. Oh, that's gonna hit. So this is the last one I should load because it goes to somewhere really close. Oh, it goes to the same as this one. So I can put them next to each other. since they go to the same place. Okay, this one goes all the way down to Sanho. So this is what I want to put on my truck. Because this will be the last one to unload. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Forgot about that. Because I can just use the map to look at the same thing. But this is better. So I should be using that. So what about this one? This also goes down there. I'll take that. So this is what I want to attach on the Lomac. Where does this go again? Just to Xinjiang. Oh, my company trucks are on their way. We need to get out of the way. They're even driving next to each other. Wait, why is the other one not pulling a trailer? Hang on, where are you going? Where's your trailer? Oh, the Atlas is in the way. Oops. Yeah, I don't know why I put it here when I could have put it elsewhere. So where's your trailer? What the heck? Oh. I don't see trailer anywhere. Huh? Where did you drop your trailer? What happened? Is it in the harbor? No? Which truck even are you? The warehouse truck. So you're supposed to have a Cotra? Oh, did I take it from it? Yeah, I used it. I'm still using it. You can have a counter though, I think. Surely I have a 40 feet counter available. Yeah, you can use that for now. Oh wait, that's the lead counter. Don't want that. We want the rear counter. Wait, I have 5 of these? Oh yeah, I bought 5 of each by mistake. Alright, you may proceed. Oh, it already picked up a trailer. And it's driving this way. No. Go the correct way, because I'm marking here. Oh, let me not go around here. You know what? Fine. You can take this way. Just don't ram into my delivery vehicles. Alright, off you go. Where does this one go? Not very far. I can only have one more. Oh, this one also goes down there. Okay. So, how do I want to arrange the... So this is the last one in. Do I want the Golema or the Atlas first? I think I want the shorter Atlas. Oh, can I even fit them all? I might have to do this backwards so that I can fit more. Yeah, because the Golema is very long. I need to be space efficient. Kind of want it up there a little bit. Yeah, like that. Oh, but it's died down. Dang it. Keeps sliding down. Come on, stay up there. What? Can you not sit there? Oh, it's when I release the brakes. Hmm. But maybe if I go fast enough. Let me get this Jamusi out of the way first, so it doesn't get hit. in case I go too far. There we go. Dang it. The handbrake can't hold it in place. It has to be the brake. At least once I move it forward like that. There we go. Then this can still go down there. Yep, that works. So can we fit the Golema plus one more is the question. Yeah, safety. This delivery will be 0% damage. No, the Golema is way too long. So that doesn't even matter. Unless I take something else instead of the Kuda. Like the semi-Kuda. This goes there though. Maybe a car? We don't need to take trucks. Maybe one of these cars can be delivered down there. Nah. Where does this one go again? Yeah, it only goes there. These two go to... Yeah, that's our main island. I would like to take this. I guess we can always unload then reload. This is not recovery jobs. These are vehicle deliveries, so we can drive them around and easily unload and reload. I think I want this backwards as well. So that it doesn't hit the Atlas. Alright, that's plenty of distance in between them. Surely nothing will go wrong. Oh, it's already sitting nicely there. Yeah, we can strap it there. Strap these. Oh, that's already strapped. Oh, that's too high actually. Yeah, that's fine. Can't see whether I'm lined up or not. Alright, let's do this. So our first stop is gonna be at the warehouse? Where does this go? Yeah, it goes there. Then everything else goes to Sanho? Wait, what? I thought this thing also goes down to Sanho. I don't need this. We can take the Golema instead then. Why did I take that? No, it does go there. What? Why was it showing me? Oh! It's this Atlas. We need to unload everything again. I don't need to take that one. Why did I take that one? If it goes all the way over there. So that parking job was not necessary. Alright, what else do I take then? Not this. Can take Jamusi. Oh yeah, we can take the Golema in place of the Jamusi. This will be easier to park because this thing has all-wheel drive. Oh! Too much. Oh no. It went in there way too easily. Wait, why is the Golema also here? So I don't want this either. What is going on? Are the delivery places changing? The heck? I am so confused. Let my company truck drive fast. Oh, so the Golema, yeah, it only goes there. Same as the Atlas. We can park them next to each other. The Dumpy goes there. Dumpy goes there. So it's just these three then. This is the last one I should load. So we're not taking... we can only take what really fits. Unless we can figure out a way to also add this. I don't think that's gonna be possible. Unless we can park this like we did the Atlas and somehow still fit the other two. Oh, I think it can be parked like that. But I don't think we're gonna have enough space even if I do it. Oh, it really wants to go up there, huh? Then, now that we're lined up... Oh, I didn't straighten the steering. Oop. Yeah, I'm not lined up anymore because of that. Dang it. That's tough. I don't think I can park it like that. I might not even have to. No, because those are Kudas. Those are massive. I think I do need to park this up there. And even if I do, it might not even fit. Okay, that looks like lined up well enough. There we go. Perfect. I think I damaged it already though. Oh, I can strap it there, that's fine. Now, can I add two more? Which one is longer? The container one, so I need to load this one first. No, that doesn't fit. Dang. Alright, we'll just have to take one less then. So all of these go down to Sanho? Wait, what? Why do I have another one that goes there? And why did I load it back here? Okay, so these three trucks right here all go to Sanho, right? Why am I always loading the wrong thing? This one goes there. So we do need one truck there. I can't put this here because it has to be unloaded there. So I'm just gonna despawn this because I already damaged it. Oh no, it's not in the middle. Oh, I can park it like that. I don't want to though, so I don't have to. So I have to unload it on the warehouse. Also, I think I was still using the map to check where these things are to be delivered when I could have been using the delivery info. Oh, let's turn off the engine. I don't think I want to pull it forward. Alright, now we can go. It looks like I'm driving the dumpy. We can't even see the Jamusi either. Or the Lomax. Doesn't look like I'm locking up. Maybe I should upgrade the brakes some more. Gonna go quite fast down here. Wonder if the brakes is gonna be good enough for when I want to slow down. Oh, we're already getting some wobbling. Uh-oh. I might have gone too fast. Okay, we need to slow down. Okay, there we go. That almost flipped over. I wasn't even braking yet when it started to wiggle. Looks like there's a bunch of fires now that we've spotted. Right, I need to slow down. Oh, we're not making this corner then. Oh, there's two fires back here. How fast we can go here, I wonder. We're already at 6th gear. I doubt I'm gonna be able to use the max gear with this much weight. But we'll definitely be able to go very fast. Oh, why is my FPS going down? Oh, because there's a lot of vehicles here. I have a lot of vehicles spawned in at the speedway. We're already going 90. We're not even down here yet. We're gonna go over 100. Looks like we can't go one to end quite. Not quite yet. Doesn't even look like we're accelerating anymore. Yeah, we're decelerating down to 108 now. Oh, we're back up to 109. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to drive through the new road because it's in our way. Kind of went way too wide here. I guess we can unload now while we're refueling. Right, this is speed limited to 30. Was waiting for it to accelerate, but it wasn't accelerating anymore. Only 2% damage. So it wasn't my character that spotted the fire this time. It just said a fire has been spotted because it's large enough to have to be automatically spotted. Probably should have put large radiator on this, huh? Wasn't really expecting this thing to be pulling this much weight. Even though when I was testing the suspension setup, I was testing for something this heavy. Well, heavier than this even. Yeah, there's no understeer at all when it's actually towing properly. Unlike earlier where I lifted the Atlas with the underlift. But I only did that because it was an Atlas 4x2 and I had a long trailer on the bed, so I had to extend the underlift. Oh, too fast. Yeah, that corner was sharper than I thought. Perfect.
O come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant.
Oh,
O
we're a little bit
come,
too
ye
long, I
of
think. We can't fit back
Christ
here.
Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord.
Oh, it's right there.
God of God, light of light, lo, he
1% damage only
was
though.
not the Virgin's womb. Very God begotten, not created. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the
Oh wait, I
Lord.
don't need to drive this.
Sing choirs of
I have to detach this.
angels, sing in exultation. Sing, all ye citizens of heaven above. Glory to God, glory in the highest. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Yea, Lord, we greet thee, on this happy morning. Jesus, to thee we glory give. Word of the Father, now in flesh appearing. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the
So, after that drive, my thoughts are... I think... Suspension-wise, I'd say this is good. Maybe a little bit stronger brakes. I guess we can go to the garage. go through every part. So powertrain wise, I want to upgrade the radiator. Oh yeah, I put it down to 273, not 278. I was constantly thinking whether my FDR was still too high. Let's have a look at my estimate things again regarding FDR. So in order to pull 100 tons of gross vehicle weight up the steep roads, you need 3.55, but this thing ain't doing anywhere near 100 gross vehicle weight. In fact, how much weight did we do? Let me see. Oh, did I not check the weight? Surely I didn't forget that. Well, even if I didn't check the weight, the harbor shows me the weight. There it is. Yeah, only 55 tons. And if I manage to squeeze one more truck, that will only put me to 65 tons, which is pretty much right on the spot for 2.17 FDR. So yeah, my FDR was still too high. Let's change that. Oh, we can try Terras. Yeah, that will put it up in weight. Because Terras are what, 40 tons? We can go check, I guess. Oh, but first, yeah, we're definitely gonna want higher FDR for that. But how high though? The truck itself is only a little more than 10 tons, right? Or is it 12 tons? Oh, it is 12.4. Oh yeah, because we put in upgrades that makes it heavier from the stock configuration. So now it's more than 12 tons. No, I think the stock was 12.1. It's the one without the underlift that is less than that. Yeah, it's just under 12 tons without the underlift, even with upgrades. So it's half a ton more for the underlift. So 12 plus Well, let's make it 12.5 plus 80. It's only 92.5. There's this new road though that don't have very steep sections if you're going northbound. The only problem is the lack of gas stations. Hmm. I guess we can use the garage once we're there, but for now, yeah, let's go here now. Put a waypoint. Yeah, it points us that way, but we won't have enough fuel that way. At least I don't think so. So how heavy is the Terra? Oh, we can't see it there. Yeah, it's less than 40 tons actually, but still 38.6 times 2, 77.2 plus 2.12.4 is only 89.6. We can do triple though, maybe. Nah, I don't think so. That's too much. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, especially with the wheelbase. But also, we're not gonna go up steep roads. At least I don't think so. Pretty sure none of these are very steep. At least nowhere near as steep as the roads that we used to need to go through. So yeah, I think 2.17 is enough. We can always change it if it starts to have issues. Oh, but I think I want even more braking with this. Oh, I wonder if the trick still works. Let me see first. What's in the factory? 27 22 16. Also, is the bed wide enough to load this? Surely it is. Yeah, it's wide enough. Oh, it won't let me. That's fine. My throat. Yeah, so it didn't take anything. The wheel hanging off? Oh, that's why it didn't let me strap. The wheel was hanging off. Alright, we gotta fix that then. Alright, there we go. Now I can strap it. And then I need to go to the main menu so that I can take another one. Or I take another one though. Let's see what our weight distribution is. Oh, we're exceeding both tires. So I do want that upgrade for Terras, huh? So this is... Oh yeah, it is heavier than 2 coils. I don't know why I didn't think of this right away. I wasn't considering this because for whatever reason I was thinking the coils are heavier. But no, this is heavier. Maybe we can shift some of the weight to the front though. We can move it forward some more. We're definitely gonna want more weight to the front. But I don't want to damage it. Maybe I should have loaded it back first. Though it looks like I think it is slightly heavier in the back. I don't remember anymore. We can check the other one before we load it. Okay, that's better. But yeah, for whatever reason, I didn't test with Terras to begin with because I was thinking the coils were heavier, but no, the Terras are heavier. Let's see what the weight of this thing is. Oh, it is heavier at the front, so that's fine then. Which means I want to load it. Well, not load, but tow it from behind. Where there's less weight. Oh, we got blocked. Alright, we're gonna be here then. And if we get in a difficult situation, we can use the steering wheels of the Terra. Oh, does our music end already? Is it time for a break? It did. Alright, I'm just gonna attach this then and then take a break. It's not in the middle. I think that's good enough. Do I even want to lift it? It's heavy. Oh wait, why am I controlling the bed? No, I want the underlift. We do have more weight on our drive axles already. So I don't think I should actually lift it. Also, I can probably hook it closer in, huh? Yeah, like that. Actually, I mean, yeah, we do have two rear axles compared to this, but maybe the front will struggle. We'll see. For now, it's time for a break. So we'll put this thing on. We can watch a different double Terra delivery for now. Yeah, I think I'll keep it muted because this is a live stream where I'm speaking. Yeah, because I deleted my recording of this without uploading the video, which was a mistake. Although I really should re-record another one of these. It's time for that anyways. Alright, so I'll go play the music during that then. Alright, break time.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. Joy to the world, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ, while fields and floods, rocks, hills and plains repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy. Repeat, repeat the sounding joy. No more let sins and sorrows grow, nor thorns infest the ground. He comes to make his blessings flow, for as the curse is found, for as the curse is found, for as the curse is found. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his
Looks like I came back at just the right time. You can just skip this. And continue with the game. What's our weight distribution again? A little bit more in the middle axle than I'd like, but that's fine. Because both the front and the rear gets more weight anyways, depending on where the weight is shifting. And once I start rolling, the overall weight doesn't get calculated exactly anyways, so we kind of become lighter when on the move. I'm still not sure how the fact that the Terra has nearly 20 tons of downforce on its rear wheels is gonna affect my handling, because I only have 9.8 on my steering axle. But I guess we'll see. And that's the whole point of this test. Alright, let's do this then. Oh, I didn't shift the first. Oh. Ah, right. I can't turn very tightly. Because I put it in too close. I do need it to be that close though, to improve my handling. Well, rather to not make my handling any worse. Oh, what? Are we locked? Uh-oh. Well, we can reverse, I believe. Yeah. Wait, what? We're still locked? So we're off to a poor start here. We're already damaged. But that's fine. The turning is very limited at the moment though. Also, are we actually getting locked? I don't think so. But I still can't turn. But I think I do need to move it out a little bit at least. But then that will be even worse though. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like it has too much grip. It's affecting my handling already. So, I need to lift it up a little. Well, I say a little, but we do need quite a bit, I believe. Wait, that increased it to 20. What? It just made it worse. It's lifting it though. Hmm. Yeah, that should be lifting it. Is my spring not stiff enough? Is that the problem? This is very heavy. Yeah, but for some reason, that's becoming even heavier. Hmm. Maybe I should just keep it flat. I guess 20 isn't that much heavier though. Oh! It's displaying the wrong one, because it's facing back. That was the rear, not the front. So I did manage to reduce it. Yeah, it's this one. It's down to 7 now. But now I don't have much grip at the front, so I need to lower it a little bit. So I can still turn. You know, around 6 tons is fine. I think with the rotator from the video earlier, it only had like around 6 as well, and it was turning just fine. Yeah, we're not turning very well even with this. Hmm. Maybe I should use an SPT one. Yeah, because it's got so much grip in this configuration, even with me lifting it a little. I guess we can try lifting it some more, even if that means less grip on our front. Because we still do have grip at the front, even with that. Yeah, now there should be very little resistance on it. Because it's down all the way down to 3 tons. Although that means our drive axle is now down to 2 tons. Yeah, it's really struggling to turn now. Maybe I shouldn't have it this much. Our braking also got worse because of that. So like that. So there's 6.5 there and 3.6 at our front. It's not driving good, that's the problem. Or did you just mistype the double O's? It's I get a lot of understeer because the front doesn't have much grip in this setup. I'm thinking though on my next attempt, we can try loading it on an SPT1, just so we're actually pulling a trailer. Because in this situation, there's just too much resistance that when turning. So this is what the Longhorn rollback without the underlift would be good for though. Just have one Terra on the back, no none in with the underlift because you don't have the underlift with that one. It's hard for me to tell what's going on. I need the downwards view so I can tell how I need to steer, but also I need a low view so I can tell whether I'm going too fast through the corners or not. But I can't have both at the same time. Doesn't look bad right now because we're going through wide sweeping corners. Once we get to the section with some tighter corners, it will be more obvious. But if you can somehow see my front wheels there, it's never really turning where I'm pointing it. I'm having to wait for the truck to turn and I'm having to give it more steering than it than the direction change that I need. So it's always scrubbing when I need to turn. So that's gonna wear out my front tires faster. And the braking, because the front doesn't have as much weight on it. When I want to slow down, the brakes are very ineffective because more than half of my brakes is at the front. Even with the F50, there's still more brakes at the front than the rear. Yeah, the brakes are so much weaker now than when I didn't lift the rear of the Terra behind. Yeah, every time I need to turn, my front is drifting. It's not that the default is super bad. It is bad because everything in almost every vehicle in this game just has bad braking, but The brake balance adjustment is bad. The way it's calculated. So say you have, for example, if you have 80% at the front, 20% on the rear, even if you put the F50, that only puts the front braking down to 40 and puts the rear braking up to 30. Because it's plus 50% on the rear and minus 50% on the front. But the front is a bigger number than the rear. So even with that, the rear still end up less than the front. Because 50% of the front is a much bigger than the 50% at the rear. Because it's multiplicative instead of additive. If it was additive, then it would be 80% minus 50 instead of minus 50%, which makes it go down to 30, and then 20 will go all the way up to 70. But that's not how it works. It's multiplying instead of adding. As far as I can tell anyway. But yeah, based on my testing, it's clearly multiplying. Otherwise, a lot of my test results wouldn't make sense if it was just additive. So hard to keep it in the lane. I'm trying to keep it on the lane, but it just doesn't want to go where I'm making it steer to. Maybe I should move it a little more. That should help. I'm definitely not getting dragged around by it at least. So I should be able to move it some more. Also, yeah, that was my braking distance. I was going, what, 60 miles per hour? Kilometers per hour from back there? And I only managed to stop over here. So let's put it down like that. Because most of the brakes is at the front. Well, more brakes are at the front at least. So we now have 4.6 at the front. Although that's when stationary. While I'm accelerating, it shifts the weight to the back. Nah, the winch is just gonna cause more issues. I already parked the Terra as far forward as I want it to. Because if I move it any more forward, it might take damage. That's the only good way to move the weight forward. Because the winch is attached to the bed, and the bed is a loose object. It's not static with the truck. So that's gonna cause some physics issues if you do that. In fact, I have a very good clip. Well, not clip, but a short video from back in the day showing a glitch with the rollback, with the Kira rollback, using the winch on it. I can show that later. Oh, we're on the sand. No, get back on the road. Okay, we're not on the sand anymore. I don't know what happened there, but oh, because it's dragging me now. That's the problem. So yeah, I moved it too much. I need to move it up again. Alright, just a little bit. Yeah, it was dragging my rear. That's the problem there. Because I gave it too much grip by lowering it. We should be able to do something with this, with the SPT-1. But I'll try that after this. The SPT-1 should solve most of the problems that we're having right now. Because the problem is we're towing something really heavy. Rather than... Well, we're kind of flat towing it, mostly. That's where most of the problem is. Okay, I can feel it dragging, but only by a little bit. So I think we found the good position now. But yeah, if we're towing a trailer instead, which is actually meant to be towed, then we should have no problems. Assuming we can actually do something with it. Oh, it dragged me again there. Come on, get back on the road. It keeps wanting to go right. Okay, this is still not good, actually. Yeah, when the weight shifts, it drags me. That's the problem. Like when it's stationary, it's not gonna drag me, but once the weight shifts around, it drags me again. Alright, hopefully this is good now. Come on, steer. We're having that understeer again. Now that we lifted it. But at least we're not gonna get dragged by it. Just gotta have to scrub the front tires. Like you can see there, I had the wheel way to the left, but it was pretty much just going forward. That's why I didn't wanna raise it up very much. But I have to raise it, otherwise it's gonna drag the back. Especially because we have this long distance between my rear wheels and the rear wheels of the truck that we're towing. That makes the dragging worse. I really don't understand why trucks like this are designed like this instead of having the rear wheels even just a little bit further back. I don't know why they have it where the center axle is in front of the middle of the bed instead of directly below it or slightly behind it. Other than because in real life you don't really tow anything heavy. But then what do you tow the heavy stuff with? Or carry rather, because this is a rollback. If this is if this semi-cabin truck isn't what you're carrying heavy stuff with, then what do you carry them with? I guess a proper semi-truck with a trailer? I have... Oh, right. Because I hopped out. Every time I hop out, I have to turn the Jake brakes back on. Another large fire has been spotted. Hopefully when I went to the main menu, the fires don't despawn. I want a lot of fires for later. Also, for whatever reason, even though we have the firefighting job now, we didn't get an actual firefighting job. Like there's no leveling up the firefighter. We just have the truck and the mechanic, the game mechanics, but not the actual job. Like you have the activity, but you're not leveling up on the job. You're not getting assigned the job either. Or do you have to wear... Well, we can look here. Yeah, there's no firefighter here. We have the police. That's the closest thing to the firefighting job. It doesn't give any XP. It just gives money. At least last time I tried it, that's the case. And I tried it only yesterday. Yeah, it's more similar to police though than ambulance. But we do have the police as an actual job. So why didn't we get the firefighter job? This is also part of the reason why I've decided to check back on Transport Tycoon, by the way. I know you saw me playing Transport Tycoon, but then you didn't you didn't stay to watch, so you wouldn't really understand, I guess. But in Transport Tycoon, there are job groups. So you have jobs. You have multiple sub jobs, I guess you can call it, in every group. Although they still have trucking as one, and there's just a filter for trucking. So you're still leveling up trucking job, but to make it easier to do the job, so that stuff like your minimap isn't filled with all the trucking stuff. You have to pick the specific trucking category. But also, they still have jobs like garbage as a separate thing. It's not under trucking. And then another reason I decided to play it is design ideas. Because I have all these trucks and trailer setups that I don't have ideas for. Although, so far, I've actually only found ideas there for the ambulances instead of trucks. Also, this understeer is quite bad. But I don't think it's because I lack grip on the front. I think it's because I'm still getting dragged by this thing behind me. So maybe it was right for me to lift it. I should just lift it, I think. Well, at least set it as high as that. Not necessarily lift it off the ground. At least this way, even though the understeer is really bad, I'm not gonna get dragged around. Whereas when I have it not quite this high, I was having understeer and it's still dragging me a little bit. So I'm turning right here, but the truck is still facing left. So much understeer. Yeah, I'm turning right on this left corner. Because the momentum is pushing it left. Well, turning it left. So I have to counter it a little bit by steering right. Based on my tuning data from yesterday, this is already the best. But I didn't test for Terras. That's the problem. We're doing Terras now. I didn't test for Terras because for whatever reason in my head I thought that the coils were heavier. The Kuda or Atlas with two coils inside. But they're not. This is heavier. And even though this is heavier anyways, it's not good for tuning for weight distribution necessarily. because it doesn't hit the weight breakpoints, which is what the Atlas and Kuda with coils were for. It gets me right to the correct weight. Come on, why am I not going right? What's going on? I'm still going left. The heck? Oh, is it because we're going uphill? Hmm. Yeah, my front doesn't grip at all if I'm accelerating. Because our weight is now even further back. But I can't not accelerate. We have to move forward. Are we still going uphill? Also, I should have brought fuel jerry cans for refueling. Because I'm not gonna make it with this fuel. I can set one of these trucks to be specifically for Terras and put fuel tanks on it. But part of the problem is we're struggling. So maybe when we have the SPT one to help us, it won't need as much fuel anymore because we'll actually be able to drive properly. I don't know. We're not that far away, so it's possible to make it there in this amount of fuel, I think. If we can just be more efficient somehow. We're definitely not being efficient in this run. That's for sure. Okay, I'm not I'm not able to steer. I'm gonna lower it again. It's just not really wanting to steer at all anymore. Yeah, there we go. Turn. I didn't anticipate the weight moving back on these uphills. That's the problem. These uphills are making the understeer worse. And I already maxed out the understeer, so I just can't steer anymore at all in that setup. But now I'm getting dragged on the rear because I put it down a little. But at least we're not understeering as much anymore. Or rather, we can actually steer now. Oh no, we're too fast. Okay. Good thing there's the handbrake. Yeah, we only have 2 kilometers to go. We might be able to make it there with this fuel. Yeah, those ghosts look like they don't have any more collision. That's good. As soon as you hit them, they don't get they're not able to push vehicles anymore. I don't know why we have the Halloween ghosts now though. And then during the Halloween version, we got the Christmas ghosts instead. Was it Krampus is called? I don't really know about that. I only heard the name because of this game. Oh yeah, we still have to drive into the quarry, so we might not make it with our fuel then. Especially because it's on the uphill into the quarry. Oh yeah, it says on the bottom left, our road distance is still 4.8 kilometers. Also, my Jake brakes are off again. Oh yeah, there's this new road that goes into the quarry now as well. Doesn't really change very much. Yeah, when it's going uphill, the understeer is worse. Oh, I guess we're driving through the bus stop. We're really low on fuel now. But we're going mostly downhill from here. Oh, we're not turning left. Come on, turn. Oh, it really wants to go right. Yeah, once the weight shifts, it's hard to fight it. So I can't be doing tight turns because the tight turns shift the weight a lot. One left. Yeah, no. Can't change direction after a tight turn. Oh, turned the left too much. Oh, I'm out of fuel now. Can we go down here at least? We almost made it with the fuel. I do have a tanker over there, I think. Can't see it yet. I don't have to go all the way down to the bottom for the gas station. Just need to make it to my tanker. Oh, doesn't look like I'll make it there. We're way too slow. We still have momentum. Come on. We're almost on the downhill. Alright, we need a little bit of fuel. Oh, want to go left? No, don't go there. Yeah, it really wants to go left. There we go, turn right. Oh, oh, the terrain here is bad. Oh, are we gonna miss the tanker? Well, that's fine. We can move the tanker. Oh, is it really stuck? Oh, come on. What? Of course, the tanker has to get stuck. Wants to go left again. Come on.
richly God has decked thee. Thou bidst us true and faithful be, and trust in God unchangingly. Oh Christmas tree, how richly God has decked thee.
Both of them are at 2% damage. Alright. Oh. How many fires is there at the moment? There's 2 fires there, yeah, so the fires we spotted earlier are still there. Didn't even know there was 2 fires down there. Still not very many. I was hoping there'd be like fires everywhere. What if I set, now that I have the fire set to the maximum? Alright, let's see what we can do with the SPT-1. I guess I have to load 1 Terra first before attaching the SPT-1. I need to go back to the main menu first though, so I can take another Terra. Oh, I'm pushing it. And then SPT-1. think that's good. Then go back to the main menu again. Alright, have to, well, the Terra can drive over this just fine, so I don't have to actually. Or I can just extend it completely like that. Hmm. I might need the SPT one to be stiffer. I didn't think of that. My SPT one is very soft. Oh, it's turning the wrong way now. I was wondering why I couldn't see it still. Oh, and I still have the ramp down. Probably gonna want to just max it out. And probably remove the height reduction. In fact, let's give it extra height. And I guess spacers. You can't use the brakes on it. We don't have higher load tires. Oh, not that that would help from getting overloaded, but it will at least reduce the load, the wear. Oh, these are heavier. So we might end up with flat tires. Is there a mechanic vendor here? No. Let's put stuff in our truck. I guess I need to make room first. Is the guy here a vendor? Yes, okay. And then some jerry can. We probably won't need this anymore, assuming the SPT one works. It might not be stiff enough, even with the maximum stiffness. Also, let's swap one of the thingies with a fuel tank. Not that we're gonna get additional fuel now, but may as well have it for next time. We're fuel. Oh, wasn't fast enough. Oh yeah, because I made it taller. Harder to go up there now. There we go. It really doesn't like it. Maybe it's too stiff now, actually. Because it's not even compressing. So it's just going through the terrain. The fact that it's stiff now is just making the bouncing up and down the terrain worse. And I gave it extra height now anyways. So I might not need this thing to be so stiff. Maybe 150% only. Oh, too much. Well, it was still able to make it there. Let's try 200% first. Because 500 was definitely too stiff, but I don't want it to be not stiff enough either. You can always try again later with something softer if this ends up being stiff enough. As long as it's not scraping the ground and it's not bouncing like crazy. Yeah, that's good so far. Alright, I think good enough. Let me just close this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It added a little bit of weight, but also it didn't lift our front. What was it again? 1828. So our middle axle is actually more overloaded than the rear. Oh, what's that scraping? Oh, because it's going through the terrain again. And it's bouncing around now. I mean, as long as it's not damaging our cargo. I guess that's fine. Yeah, this works. It's not scraping anymore. Oh yeah, the issue is not even that the SPT1 isn't stiff enough. It's only scraping because it's going through the road. Yeah, because we're only putting half the weight of the Terra onto it, which is less than 20 tons. So yeah, it really shouldn't have much problems carrying it. Even with, I think, only 120% springs. The only issue was that it was passing through the road, not that it wasn't stiff enough. Where are these ghosts coming from? I'm not even seeing them. We might be able to go fast enough to flip over now. Oh, there's another ghost. Yeah, they're spawning right in front of me where I can't see them when the camera is behind the truck. I only saw that one because I turned the camera. Oh, oh. The truck was stable, but the trailer was not. Hmm. Well, this thing is broken now. So I shouldn't have increased the height of the trailer either, because that makes the stability worse. Also, that thing is standing without the landing gear. I don't quite have it as deep as before, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter that much now that, as we know by now. What? Why was it not able to drive? There we go. And yeah, the SPST1, even the stock suspension on it is quite stiff. That's why I had 80% on the front springs on it. And then just the stock on the second axle. So I can't go through these corners as fast as I think I can. The trailer's gonna flip over again if I do that. Trying to observe the trailer and look at the road at the same time. And yeah, the trailer seems to be just right on the limit of the weight it can take before glitching through the road. That's why when we're stopped, it's constantly bouncing, but when we start moving, because the game can't calculate the weight properly when moving, it thinks there's not as much weight anymore, so it doesn't glitch as much.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the
Have to
way.
slow down, to make
Bells on
sure
bobtail
the
ring,
trailer doesn't flip.
making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing
Take a wide line.
tonight.
Oh, I wonder how the SPT-1 tires are doing though, because they're overloaded. Oh wait, are they overloaded? We're only putting 22 tons, and there are tires on it. So maybe it's not overloading. It's definitely overweight for the physics though, which is why it's glitching through the terrain. Because it's not really designed to carry that much weight. How steep is this road where it's really getting slowed down, even though it's not, doesn't really look like it's very steep. But I guess any uphill is gonna be hard when you have this much weight. Oh, shifted up, thinking, well, not really thinking that there would be more uphills. Don't really need to be shifting up early since I have the upgraded radiator. So I guess I can stay in third. unless it's downhill or flat. Oh, trailer's glitching out again because we're too slow. We need to shift to second. Okay, looks like I don't have to. Oh, looks like I have to now. This is even steeper. In fact, I might have to use L. Yeah, this is steeper now that I'm looking at it. Oh, dang it. Well, that thing is very damaged now. Oh, and it damaged the one I'm carrying as well. Didn't realize I was going fast enough to flick those. Yeah, it has yellow body damage now. Probably not gonna get any bonus from this anymore. Alright. Gotta make sure I don't go too fast again. Oh, it's only 33% damage. Thought it'd be like 40 or 50. Well, 33 is still gonna remove most of the bonus. Oh, I should have refueled at the tanker. safety bonus was still decent. Also, what happens if I move the rollback back while I have something on the underlift? I mean, the Terra can drive through that. Oh, forgot about the front wheel. Well, that damaged this. Oh, it didn't. It's still 5%. Alright, I think that's enough testing with this thing. Oh, the arrow lights are over the bed now. Let's go see where the fires are at now. It's still only those, unless I'm just not spotting new fires. Didn't spawn additional ones. I don't really need these things here anymore, so I'll take the Campy and put it back to the fire station. You know what? I'm probably gonna spawn here just for the fire truck, because we can't buy the fire truck. So I may as well park this in here. And let's buy the uniform, just so we're wearing one. Oh, when he's waving, he's standing up straight. So he's kinda looking much taller. Alright, let's go to these fires. So these trucks already has water in them. It's just that there's a bug right now where vehicles that already have cargo in them, when the game loads them, the weight of the cargo doesn't get calculated unless it's a physical cargo like coils and any cargo that goes into flatbeds or boxes. So cargo like the water in this thing or any liquid in tankers or cargo in dump trucks, stuff like that. If you can, well, not can, you just have to walk away a little bit from trucks with those cargo and then walk back towards it, and the weight of the cargo is gonna be gone. Because of that bug. So I'm able to go really fast with this thing right now. Even though it's loaded with water, because the weight of the cargo isn't there. And then from playing with this truck yesterday, I found a neat trick that I like to use. Let me just get up to this fire so I can show it. So normally, if you're using a fire truck on your own, you drive up to the fire, you switch to the control seat, and then use it and operate this thing. But I really don't like using this menu to operate it, even with the hotkeys. So I go back to the driver's seat. Oh, actually, let me go back there. I actually want to throttle it down. And then I use my throttle control to adjust the range on it, since I already have it aimed upwards. By adjusting the throttle, the range changes, and since I'm in the driver's seat, I can just move the truck to change where I'm aiming at. So this way I'm able to operate both the truck and the water cannon. So I don't have to be a stationary water cannon whenever I want to use it. I can be in the driver's seat. I don't know why this fire in front of me is not going out. Okay, there it is. Oh, is there a fire close to me? My fire truck is now on the red. Huh. Don't see any fire effects nearby. Good thing if it's just body damage. These smoke effects around my truck. I don't think I'm on fire. Otherwise, I'd be taking damage. Because the fire can damage all the parts of your vehicle, not just the body. Yeah, there's smoke coming right out of my truck. Massive puffs of smoke, even. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, there's smoke coming out of the area that I already extinguished. Oh, there it is. I took radiator damage because I was too close to the fire. So nice being able to drive around when you're just taking out these fires that are spread out. And it's so easy to manage the throttle with this as well, because it just goes up and down when you're pressing on the throttle, unlike with the menu where you have to keep pressing throttle up or throttle down. Alright, let's turn that off. I only used 2,500 liters. I still have a decent amount for the next one. Hopefully it is enough. So I don't know where I can refill my water here. There is a lake back there, but I don't think you can refill. Well, I think all fires, if you leave it long enough, they become large enough. Because they just keep spreading until you go to extinguish it. So yeah, I think all of these are now large. Which is why they're even on the map. Because normally you have to spot the fire by being close enough to it. But if it gets large enough, it gets automatically spotted. Even when no one is nearby. Where the actual fire is hard to tell from just from looking at it, I find. Sometimes you would keep watering a certain spot and not quite hit the fire that you're aiming for. Because it's just effects coming out of the ground. It's not actually visually on the ground, even though it is on the ground. So I think they need to implement something like some kind of texture, like the way decals are put on your vehicles, but for the terrain, to make it easier to figure out where the fire actually is. Or just put an object on the ground that we can see that is burning, like some grass that are glowing, even since it's on fire, even though it doesn't really make sense. Because obviously it would turn to ash very quickly, but at least we're gonna see something. Like what even is burning out here in the desert? There's nothing out here. No vegetation. So what's burning out here? But if they put an actual object that is burning, not only would that help us determine where the fire is, but it will make more sense visually. Like you can't really see where the fire is because there's nothing on the ground. It takes a while to extinguish, but you do have a lot of water and you do get paid a decent amount. It's not bad. Especially because there's no level requirement at the moment. Because there's no levels for firefighting. Like this. How did I miss this one? I just watered here. The other fire around it is gone already because I watered it, but for some reason there's still fire there. Oh, I just got more damage and now my engine is yellow and my radiator is orange and my tire also took damage. Even though I didn't look like I was close enough. Also, I think the music just ended. Let me restart that. And the size of the fire is just the area of the fire anyway, not the actual individual fires that you have to take out. So it doesn't matter whether it says large or not. I just wish this icon would disappear. Like I'm in the truck. Why is it showing me that I can take water from my own truck? Like that should only appear to other players. In fact, it shouldn't even appear if someone is operating the truck. Because that allows other players to get water from me. But I'm using the water. I don't want other people to take my water. They should have taken water before going to the fire. Instead of stealing from my truck. I don't even understand why transferring from the fire truck is possible. I understand it from a tanker because the tanker can't shoot the water out. So you can have tankers to refuel the fire truck. But why would you take water from one fire truck to the other? Also, we need bigger tankers that you can take from, because we have this, the Brutus fire truck. The storage on this thing is only slightly smaller than the Brutus tanker. And the Brutus tanker is the biggest tanker that you can put liquids into that you can take from. So why would you take a Brutus tanker and fill it with water when you can just take another fire truck? Yeah, the Atlas looks like it has the tooling to allow taking liquids from. I don't know why they didn't implement that. It's got plenty of boxes on the side of it for the tools to make the transfer. Boxes that we can't use as a storage for other things. So surely that there should be tools in there instead if we can't use it as storage. Right, I think we're done. There we go. That took what? Less than 10 minutes? And yet we got paid 55,000? Alright, there are no more fires here. I may as well just teleport. What's the closest? Here, there's fire trucks here. Because this is the water plant. Well, the other one is the water plant. So, actually, now that I think about it, I don't know why these guys are here. They should be at the water treatment plant. Why are they here? This place has oil, not water. Well, I have the fires to the maximum. And I played for a while doing those Terra deliveries before extinguishing the fire, so there should be lots of fires. Yesterday, I was able to clear out the fires easily because it was only on normal. Yeah, that's the plastic factory. They have oil there for the plastic. The water treatment plant is right next door. But for some reason, these firefighters are at the plastic factory instead of the water treatment plant. Surely that's a mistake. Oh. Let's aim this up like 45 degrees for the maximum range. Yeah, this thing can reach quite far on full throttle if you have it at 45 degrees. Compared to when you're using the menu to throttle up and down, it takes so long and you have to keep pressing. Whereas if you're driving, you can just keep revving up and then letting go. So much nicer to not use the menu specifically to control the thing, which is backwards to how you'd expect things. You'd think if you use the menu dedicated for controlling it, it would be the way to use it, but it's not. It's so much nicer to just have it, the gun in that position and then drive around. Oh, the problem is I didn't throttle it down. I was wondering why it wasn't acting as I expect. Yeah, there we go. Actually goes all the way down to the lower revs now. So how much have we earned now? 65 plus 55, that's 120 plus another 35. So 155,000 for 30 minutes. And this is solo. You can clear out fires faster with other players. I don't know how the payment is though when you have multiple players. It's probably gonna be shared, huh? Now that I think about it. So actually playing this solo is probably the way to do it. Because you get all of the fire for yourself and all the fire and the rewards for yourself. And you can set the fires to maximum so that you don't have to wait for fires to spawn and get spotted. It should be. It's been burning for hours now. I spotted this a long time ago when I drove by here. from yesterday. But it's hard to tell because we don't have the clear visual on how big this fire is. But I'm sure it will be on Motortown info once the update is released. Oh, my radiator got damaged again. Oh, was there? I wasn't looking at anything except for the payment. I only care about the amount and the time. So this here, I can't tell why it's not getting extinguished. Oh, there it is. Oh, my radiator is red now. Oh, I'm overheated. Ha! This truck is burned. Oh, there's fire underneath the truck. Yeah, this truck is dead. There's fire underneath it. Somehow, I managed to drive through without extinguishing it. Oh, the truck still works. Yeah, we can repair there. Assuming the truck isn't turning off. Or we can just grab a new one. It doesn't seem to want to turn off. Oh, because of the thing. We need to stop that so we can cool out, cool down. Is it even gonna cool down if I already burned all the coolant? Yeah, I should just grab a new one. Well, I have to spawn a Brutus to tow it with the Brutus.
This is my, 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 this is
Whereas I can just spawn this for free. And this gives me full tank again. Oh, what the heck? Oh. The suspension on this is horrible. The stock suspension. Really bad. It's way too stiff. Oh yeah, I need to aim the thing. But yeah, we definitely need a better visual on the fires so that you can tell where the fire is. It's so hard to tell. I managed to drive over one without even realizing it. Oh, the radiator is burning again. Oh, we're already overheated. It's still overheated. Or at least there's smoke coming out of it. I see some smoke effects here. I don't see the fire though. Yeah, this one, you can't even see the fire, it's just the smoke. No wonder I couldn't find the last fire yesterday, because it was nighttime. You can't really see it when it's at night, because it's just the smoke, the black smoke. coming out of the ground. There's no actual fire effect. Oh yeah, we can take the water from this one, I guess. Yeah, yesterday I waited for a while, looking around if there's still fire that I can spot. I couldn't find it. But then eventually it paid me. So I guess the fire died out because it was just small enough that it can't survive on its own. I don't know. Oh yeah, and it takes a long time to refill the fire trucks. It's the same as the uh the other tankers, even though you'd expect fire trucks, since it's just water, you'd expect them to be able to refill much quicker. Well, at least I expect it to refill quicker. Oh, and they can be on roads like this. So if you have company vehicles, they can drive through the fire and get damaged. One of my buses drove through the fire yesterday. I couldn't really stop it either because I was on the other side of the fire. So it says here, the size and payment. Yeah. Oh, I never really cared to look at this. Because you can just look at the map to see where the fire is. Even before you get in a fire truck. Oh, looks like this thing can barely drive in there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. That's what I wanted to press. Well, that's the default Brutus engine. The Brutus isn't heavy anyways. It looks heavy because it's big, but it's not. It's like it's just like a slightly bigger Jamusi. It's not that much heavier. This transmission and FDR combination, though, is a bit of a problem. Like, I'm not even going that fast yet, but I'm already on the max gear. This can't go that much faster, even downhill. Oh! This horrible suspension. It's either planted on the ground or it's tipped over. There's no in between because of how bad the suspension is. Even with the weight of the water, it's still way too stiff. You can't really tell when it's gonna flip over. This might be stiffer than the Brutus Wrecker. Because I know my Brutus Wrecker, even the off-roading one, I only had to put it down to 80% on one of the axles. So it's not very stiff. Whereas this one feels a lot stiffer. Or maybe that's because this is lighter. I don't know which one is heavier. I know the Wrecker is very heavy though. Oh, there's fire right here. A small one. Size 6, 20,000. think that's it. Yep. Why did the throttle feel higher again? Well, I'm already here. I get paid 5,000 just for responding to it, so I may as well take it out. There's probably a bunch of other fires out in the map that's growing right now. We just don't know about them. And when they get big enough, we'll know about it. Is that one on the map? Yeah, okay. Looks like I just barely can't reach the furthest away one from here. Oh, I did reach it. There's just some on off to the side. No, it's better to do the deliveries yourself. I have the stuff like oil and plastic. Those are the ones, the production of those are the ones you want the AI for. But the rest of it, you may as well do it yourself and earn a good amount of money. Because the biggest money earning with Santa is not delivering the gifts from Santa, it's everything else around it that pays a lot. Because the gifts from Santa are small products for new players. Oh, what? Why did it change my throttle? I just wanted to switch to the driver's seat. There we go. Besides, there's not much point in me doing the same thing as last year's, unless there's changes. I already spent so much time on that production chain last year. I have guides for it already. Also, they haven't changed the oil production yet, have they? Because nobody's really given their feedback about it. But for new players, the Santa's production has a bottleneck with oil. Because when you deliver the crude oil to produce oil at the refinery uses most of that crude oil to make fuel instead of the oil that you want. They need to split that, just like with other stuff. Now that we have the feature, the linking feature stuff that they added this year. Yeah, I spent so many hours on that. Because there's so many options. I had to test so many routes. It took so many hours of testing and figuring out the best way, the optimization and whatnot.
in fields where they lay, keeping their sheep on a
Alright, so there's no fires that we know about right now.
so deep.
So we can switch back to Wrecker. And try the Longhorn for rescues this time instead of deliveries, now that we have the setup down.
It gave great light, and so it continued both day and night. Noel, Noel,
Do I have a tanker here? I don't see one. Yeah, I think I spawned my tanker elsewhere. I think I got plenty of fuel still anyways. Oh, we have two trucks over there. Wait, what's this on the map? What? Why is my GPS route pink? What? What happened there? Oh, that's for the number 2. So you don't have to mark stuff in order. Because you always have the GPS for all of them. I just now saw that because the pink is hard to see over the gray. Yeah, this truck feels so nice to drive, even when empty. Now that I have this tuning for it. Oh, we can't turn that fast. I don't remember you saying stuff in the chat. Well, I don't remember anyone saying stuff in the chat when I was doing those beginner stuff. But I guess it was long ago anyways, so can't really expect me to remember. Oh, this one is flipped over. This is a rollback, not a wrecker. Oh, I damaged it. Dang it. But we might be able to flip this one. Yeah, that bed is so long. I end up too close to it without even realizing. So I guess the center mast is somewhere there. Actually, that's not a good angle. Well, maybe it will be once I adjust the bed. So we can lift this bed up. Oh, but then it collides with the terrain. Can I still drive forward? Okay, I can. Perfect. That worked better than I thought. We probably damaged it a bunch though, but at least we did it quickly. When I'm using the rotator, I always try to... Oh, I'm scraping it, dang it. I always try to minimize the damage, even if it takes so much longer. Because that's how you do it in real life. Like, that's what you're paid to do. To recover without causing additional damage. I want this at the lowest point. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Did you... Seriously? Okay, yeah, that's it. Back up, back up. Yeah, keep backing up. No. Yeah, these Lobo AIs don't really break early enough. Oh, I'm controlling the underlift again. I want the rollback. I just now realized, well, not realized, but I just now thought that if we're gonna get the extra attachments implemented into the game at some point, like the bull bars and whatnot, I hope they actually do have weight. Because that would be useful for trucks like this to have additional weight at the front. Oh, I hit it. Oh, because the Kuda is sticking out. Yeah, I should have moved it further forward, huh? Oh well, it's already strapped down. I don't... Can I even take a U-turn here? Also, is this thing that I'm towing... Yeah, it's got all its wheels. Oh yeah, because this is a tow job, not a recovery. Okay, it looks like I'm not gonna do a U-turn here because my company truck is behind me. I'm just gonna go around here. Take the dirt path. Still haven't found any new fires, even though the fire is set to maximum. I was expecting there to always be fires, at least one that is big enough to be spotted. There's probably a bunch of fires out there. It's just not spotted yet because it hasn't gotten big enough, or I haven't gotten close enough to spot it. Alright, what else can we take? A Roadmaster. Yeah, sure, we can tow that. A dummy. The dummy. Oh, my truck is out of diesel. Alright. Despawn that then, so that I know it's empty. So we actually have something to tow these heavy vehicles now that isn't overweight. Because isn't the Brutus tank, Brutus Wrecker heavier than this rollback? I just know it's very heavy. I don't remember how much it actually weighs. We can look at it once we drop this off. And even if it's not heavier... Oh, I have to take this there. Even if the Brutus Wrecker is not heavier than this, it's still underpowered for its weight. Or the weight of the stuff that it can tow. Such as this thing. The Roadmaster. Whereas this thing has the heavy duty engines. So it's much more powerful. And the rotator is obviously overweight. So even though it has the powerful heavy duty engine as well, it's not really made for towing. It's more for recoveries. Oh, that thing's scraping the ground. Yeah, because it's got that long rear overhang. I shouldn't have lifted it so much. But I was concerned about the weight of its front axle, so I decided to lift it because I don't want it pulling my rear around. I also pulled it in too much. It's hitting my bed when I turn. Thankfully, it doesn't damage it. Yeah, so this turn is harder than it should have been. I just barely got it on there because it was too close. Yeah, that's too close. While we're here, may as well add some lights, especially because it's dark right now. Also, I should buy another one of these so that I have two now. Oh, it blocked. Well, good thing I cleared it actually. Was gonna say that it blocked me from reversing, but it didn't. Put large radiator, long intake, that engine, turbo, 13 speed. What's our FDR again? I forgot. F50. Maximum brake power. I haven't had the brakes overheat yet. Also, maybe I don't need the roll bars at the front. Yeah, because the front axle is so far forward anyways. What's the settings again? -1, -3. I still don't feel like it needs the angle kit. Don't want any of these. Nah. Wait. Utility box and a fuel tank. Although the fuel tank wasn't really necessary either. What do I have in my Kira rollbacks? Because the Kira rollbacks, because it's only medium duty, I never really had any fuel issues, even though they have small fuel tanks, apparently. Oh, this one doesn't even have the second storage. I guess I haven't upgraded it yet. Wait. Oh, because I used that yesterday. I have my Kira rollback there. I used this one for the screenshot event. Oh, I have police uniforms and the drone, extra cones and a strap. Oh yeah, there should be a strap on the rollbacks. Hmm. Yeah, so I do want storage on both, not the fuel tank, so that I can have a lot of stuff. Oh, not that. Oh, the FDR. What was the FDR? No, that's the weight. What am I doing? I keep going to a different menu. 2.17. And how much does this weigh? Yeah, this is only 12.4 tons. Similar to the Roadmaster, which is why I was worried about the weight of its axle. This is very light. Oh yeah, let's see how heavy the well, let's see how heavy this one is. 6.6. Pretty much the exact same weight, but at a lower scale. Which makes sense because they're pretty much the same thing. And then the wrecker. Oh, I have this phoned in. Oh yeah, I was doing stuff there too for the screenshot event that I did not use. So pretty sure this thing is heavy. Oh, it is. Not heavier. But it's still very heavy. Because this is a medium duty truck. And it's a lot smaller. And it even has only 2 axles on it. Yet it's the same weight. But then, yeah, it is a wrecker. So that makes sense. I thought it was heavier for some reason. But yes, 6 tons on the Kira, 11 on this. Wait, let's check our suspension. Yeah, I only have 80% on the front of this because it's already very stiff. And then this thing, the stock transmission was the Mark 1, was it? But since I changed it to the 13 speed, I can go much lower FDR and have much higher top speed, which definitely comes in handy when you're driving through the long bridges. And then now that we're here, we can work on the lights. I don't like this light because it just flashes. How does the light on this one work? Yeah, it's just blinking as well, but at least this one is on off, unlike the the new light, which is actually just flashing instead of just on off. Well, I guess you can say that one is also flashing, but at least it's a slower flash rate. And this one looks weird. Like, why is there a gap here, here, and in the middle? It's pretty much the same thing besides those. Oh, right, I have the uniform. I guess since we don't have police cars with storage, I put the police uniform here on the Kiras. So I'm gonna put the fireman uniform here in the Longhorn. So I don't want that. Remove that. Actually, let's put it on there for now. Instead of on the ground. So we figure out what we even want. Definitely want this to replace that. Change it to amber, which is that. And there is a siren on this thing. Someone reported the light attachment feature that allows us to place stuff above the cargo space. I don't know why he'd want that fixed. But since it's still not fixed, I'm guessing the dev knows and he just doesn't care to fix it since it's not really worth fixing. In fact, it should be kept because it allows people to get even more creative with their light attachment. In fact, some people are even asking to allow attachments to attach to other attachments. Because if you don't like your stuff floating, then just don't make it float. There's no need to prevent people from doing stuff that they want. Having said that, I'm not really sure where I should place the lights, because you want to keep the bed clear, but also the bed goes back and it tilts up. So putting stuff underneath is gonna be useless when it's tilted, because it won't be lighting up anything. There's already the reverse lights in the back too, although it's not very bright. I guess we can compare. So that's the reverse light. Actually, it is pretty bright. What about this? Pretty much the same. It's just a different color. It's more white instead of yellowish. So yeah, there's no point in adding that. Also, does the light move with the bed? What? Why did it... Yeah. Oh, it went to neutral, right. So I can't see it moving around. But I can aim it down and then see if it's actually aiming down now. Is that different? That looks the same. Let's put it down again and see. Yeah, that looks the same. It doesn't seem to change. So that's actually good. Because that's the problem if I put on the lights using attachments. They're gonna move and point down and be useless when I have the bed tilted, but that one doesn't get affected. Oh, what if I move it back though? Does it also move back? Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, it's not part of the bed. It's only the tilting that it moves with. Also, I just realized... Well, I haven't tested this, but I've noticed this before. What happens when I have the underlift there and then tilt the bed? Yeah, it lifts the rear. Oh, that's a rigid piece. Or at least it's hard enough to lift the rollback. What if I... What if I slam it into the wall? Yeah, that's very hard. So you can use that as a support piece. Because the when you're loading and unloading heavy stuff, the truck does a wheelie. So you can use this as a support to keep it in place instead of doing the wheelie. In fact, the bed is still lifted in that position. That's not the same as with the wrecker. At least last I checked. So let's see how this thing does. Pretty sure the wreckers were soft. Yeah, that piece is soft. But the lower piece is not, I believe. So if I hook it in, actually, yeah, let's keep it like that. Oh, I can't see it. Yeah, the back piece is soft, but the second part of it is not. Whereas on the rollback, the whole thing is hard. Interesting to know. Alright, let's put this back now. So that's gonna be useful when unloading and loading. So that the thing doesn't do a wheelie. Not that it matters much, but still. Might come in handy in certain situations. Oh yeah, I already have this light on me. We need more options. Oh yeah, didn't they say... Yeah, you can change the color of these now. Why does it look like orange? I guess it's a light source, so they have to make it bright. No, that has to be something with reflection or... No, that's not it. That's a very different color than the light it's actually emitting. Yeah, but that's the correct color when it's off. But for some reason, when you turn it on, changes. I forgot what I wanted to do with those other colors already. Oh, for the vistas, I don't have to use all 20 light slots now to make the round taillights on the vistas. So how bright is this gonna be, and where do I even want this? Not very bright. Instead of putting it on the ground, let's put it on this one instead. I guess the... Wait, how bright is this? Not very bright either. What if it's white? Not really lighting anything up. The rotating lights are very bright though. Or is it? Is it the same? I guess it is similar, huh? I don't know. I think the rotating light is still a little bit brighter. And just that little bit is enough when it's dark to be very noticeable. So I think I'll just have to go with this, because this is the brightest one. Would have been nice if we can adjust the brightness as well, instead of just the color. Because this is a different kind of brightness. This is brightness from color, not the actual emitted light. Oh, I like that. So that it's not very bright. Yeah, that's much better to look at. I guess it's just bright enough now that we can't really see anything anymore. But yeah, that is the brightest light regardless. So I guess interior. The reverse would have been nice if it stays in reverse gear even when I'm operating the stuff, but it doesn't. So yeah, it'll have to be the interior light. In fact, let's also change this to interior. Because the sirens turn off when you're outside after some time. Alright, what else do I want? That's the main thing that I wanted, really. To have something lighting up the rear, or the bed area at least. Yeah, I can't really do much without messing with the bed area. Do these things blink when I have the siren on? Oh, it doesn't even have anything for the siren. So the siren does nothing except prevent you from becoming a suspect when you're speeding and whatnot. Because I have that in the interior now. There really no other option though for the interior? Or for the bed? Hmm. Oh yeah, it's not the interior that I use for those. It's the high beams. Yeah, because, yeah, it's emergency lights. That's when you want to have your additional lighting when you're going fast during an emergency. Oh yeah, I wanted some additional brake and turn signals. Because this one is down here. Which when you're towing may not be clearly visible. But I guess if you have something in the bed, it's probably gonna get covered as well, huh? Hmm. This thing doesn't have any other moving pieces that I can use for the arrow lights. Hmm. Oh yeah, since this thing doesn't have siren lights, we're gonna have to add those ourselves. I believe I have a bunch of these small things on my one of my rotators. Or did I remove it already? Oh yeah, I took it off of this one, but where did I put it? Don't think I have it anymore. Unless I put it on something else. I don't think I did. You know, I don't have it anymore. This is a massive bed. Maybe I should use the bigger light, but also this bed is quite spin. I guess we can have a look. Put this thing back in. So I can put the lights on it. Oh. Oh, that's actually just about the correct size. But not for the black section of the bed. And it's gray. And this one is much bigger. Oh, but this one pokes out. So we can do something like can do something like that. Yeah, I like that. But let's not put it there. Why is it vibrating? What is going on? It's still vibrating. Yeah, alright, I guess it's just gonna keep vibrating, huh? Can put it here. There's 5 of those though. Don't wanna put 5 on each side because that's already gonna be 10. But I guess if I need the extra slots for something else, I can always remove some. So I guess may as well. Skip 1 for now. Oh, let's put it down. I can't see it anymore.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry
So
Christmas
these,
and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
well,
We
we
wish
can
you
mess
a Merry
with the
Christmas. We
settings
wish you
later.
a
For
Merry
now,
Christmas and a
let's put on the
Happy
light.
New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, bring us a figgy pudding. Oh, bring us a figgy pudding. Oh, bring us a
Oh,
figgy pudding
this
and
part
a
doesn't have the
punch.
thing.
We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring some out here. Good
I can't have this
tidings we
sticking out
bring
that much.
to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
And then, if I can't think of other lights to put on, these will stay. But if I can, these will be the ones that I'll remove. Can't quite line them up with these lights. Where these ones look like they're lined up pretty well. So 8, 328, 648. So this one is wrong. So they're all on the 8. This one is good then. Oh, it didn't save. Oh, I didn't check whether these are turn signals. They're not. Okay. In that case, I want some of these to be turn signals. So this can be high beam. What am I looking at? This is high beam. These are all high beams. And these are turn signals. I was thinking of using only the hazard. But since there's no turn signals on the side of the truck, then I may as well assign it to turn signals. So how many lights is there? 12. I can only add 8 more. But what else do I even add? I wish we had something like this, a small circle. How bright is this small one? I don't think it's bright enough for what I want with this. Is that a smaller, even smaller circle? It is. Yeah, that's smaller than that. Oh, these would have been nice to have as well as an attachment. Yeah, just any any additional light attachments really, because there's so few options. Ideally with varying sizes per option and adjustable brightness or range or whatever. Anything that will make them actually useful when you want them lighting up something instead of having to use the big light bar if you want anything lit up, because that's the only one that's actually bright enough to light a big area. Oh, I could have just used this, can't I? Is this small enough? Not really, but still. This also works. Although it's gonna stick out the side unless I put it in, but then it won't look right anymore. I'll have to do it like that. And it pokes above here, unless I put it off center, in which case it doesn't look, it looks even worse. Oh, another large fire. Suddenly we're finding all the large fires. Zhongzhong and Songsan. Oh yeah, I can just click that, right? Yeah, and it zooms in. It's way too zoomed in though, what the heck? I want that? Not really. Especially compared to this, which I think is gonna look great in the dark, because it's pointing downwards. Although I guess this is a rotating light, so when it's rotating, it's also gonna light up the ground. Hey Cooper, I remember your name, but not what we've done together. Like I'm not remembering any gameplay interaction with you. Oh, that makes sense then. That's why I'm not remembering anything. Let's buy a few more then. I'm not against this. Oh right, you can only have 3 at a time. Oh, fine, I'll put it on the ground first. I'm not sure which one I'm keeping, or I guess we can have all of them. Because we do have the slots still, and I don't really have much else in mind to add. Make this facing the opposite way as the other one. So this is 568. And here is 488. So that's a difference of 80. Yeah, it's 80. If I want that to be the same distance from this has to be 72. That looks about right. Alright, I need to pick this up. It's Christmas. Christmas music. Normally, I don't have music, but I can have music and still have my recordings. I just didn't have music usually before, so I'm changing that. Oh, another large fire has been spotted. Or is that... Yeah, that's another one. There's two at Seongsan now. Wait, there's another one. Oh, that's the one that says Gangjeong. Okay. So I can... Wait, I'm at 17? How did that happen? $17, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, what happened? Oh, because of this. I need to remove that. So the numbering is wrong. But that's fine, we can just place them again. That's already in the exact place. Just had to nudge it. Then I need to rotate. Then rotate this one as well. Since these are rotating lush, I think I can assign it to inferior. In fact, I may as well No, the interior. Hmm. Because I have this on interior. I really need a different control for this one. Oh, I can use the siren for this, since I'm probably not gonna need the light for too long. Yeah, I'm just placing whatever I can think of right now. I'll remove some of them once I decide on which ones I want to keep. Yeah, because I don't normally use that light for a long time anyways. So that can be the siren light. I still have 4 slots and a bunch of lights that I can remove. Yeah, I don't like the rotating lights very much. So I'll take them off. Now that I have them on, I can see that I don't like it. And I can put this back to high beams with the other lights. Or I can swap the other lights to, to interior. But nah, I'll keep the interior option for some other lights. Or just not use it. Because every vehicle has interior lights anyway. Okay, we're back to that. I wouldn't say the Workers' League is dead, but there's a lot more servers now, so the players are more spread out. And the Workers' League is not the biggest server anymore, by far. In fact, most of the other big servers are usually more populated than the Workers' League. Although we're at the test branch we have a test branch at the moment, and I think only the Workers League and Mr. Bugs infested server goes into the test branch. Everyone else is staying on the released version. Especially the modded servers, they because their mods get affected otherwise. So if you're playing on the test branch, you only have a few options. But yeah, most people don't play in the test branch though. So that doesn't really change very much, other than it gives the Workers League a boost in player count until it's over, because it's one of the few options for everyone who goes into the test branch. So once again I have 8 light attachments that I can still add. Maybe we can do something with this moving piece. Like to help us line up with vehicles. I was never an admin. Not really my thing. I did apply when they asked for a police captain, I think. but that's for only a few people, and they I don't know, even know why they even ask people to apply for it when it's pretty obvious who they'll go for. They already had they already knew pretty much the only people that they'd want to be captain, but for whatever reason they made the application for it. They made an announcement that the application for it is open, but really nobody else had a chance for it. I don't have anything else at the front for now, but there is already the hazard lights, well, turn signals at the front. Also, now that I'm looking at it, the wheels could kind of do with some spacers, because the truck itself is very wide. And I have 20mm spacers at the rear anyway. Oh, but that's the steering wheels though. So yeah, let's not put spacers there then. That's part of what I meant earlier, Cooper. I don't really remember what any gameplay stuff with you. I just remember the name. Because you were one of the very active players back then. So I see your name quite often back then. And I guess it's time. Hang on. I just realized. Maybe we can do something with this. Wait, what? Oh, because this thing doesn't have the underlift. I was wondering why it didn't give me the choice between the underlift and the rollback. But this thing doesn't have an underlift. This is probably too much, but let's see anyways. I really don't like the fact that there's the gap there. So actually, I already don't like it. In fact, I'm not even gonna put it on the truck. I'm gonna let it sit here and despawn. I really don't like that light piece. I'm curious how this looks in the dark. Let's sleep until it's dark. What happened anyways, Cooper? Why did you stop becoming active in Motor Town? Yeah, those light up the ground. I like that. But also, I want lights that light up the surrounding. And that's not achieving it. Yeah, but then what did you do with your time when when you were no longer spending it in Motor Town? Kinda want something like this, but towards the front. Don't really see a spot to put something like that on though. And how many? No, I still have 8, so that's plenty. Are both sides the same? I should probably park this the same way. So I can get a better look. Oh, but then I have to be here to see. So I actually had it correct in in that, so I can see both sides. Alright, let's put it back then.
Dashing through the snow in one horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we
Yeah, so if I'm looking here, I can see the left side of this truck, but the right side of that truck. And they look identical. Then from here, yeah, I think both sides are the same. It's completely symmetrical. Oh, you joined? Yeah, you see there why I'm still playing this game. Because I haven't ran out of things to do. I keep finding something to do in this game. Well, not really finding, it's pretty much the same thing, but also it's endless. 168 minus 8, so that's a difference of 160. But this is negative, so I need this to be 152. Yeah, 160 minus 8. So that makes it the same distance as the others. Do I want that there or not? Oh, didn't want to go in. Want this. Also, I have been playing other games, especially last week. Well, the past week. Within the past 7 days. Because with Christmas coming up, I wanted to like give something to other people. But in Motortown, you can't really give much. So I went to Transport Tycoon where I have billions of money that I've been just saving up from my business there because the businesses there have passive income. Although it's not straight up money that you get. It's an item that if you just play the game, it turns into money. So like whenever you do a job, you earn XP, and based on the amount of XP you get, that item gets converted into money. So I'll be giving away billions in that game on the upcoming event this Saturday. So I guess tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow and maybe 4 hours. So for 28 hours from now, I think. They still haven't announced yet though, at least last time I checked. Maybe they have announced it officially. But I contacted the person who hosted the event last week. And he said it's pretty much confirmed already. They just haven't announced yet. I'm not sure about this light. I don't think it looks bad. But maybe I need something else instead of this. It is a turn signal, so I'm not gonna need to use the flashing lights. I can use the others. Would have been nice if we have this circle light. Or if we can just edit it. So that it doesn't just turn on and off with the headlights. Also, I just realized even the headlights on this thing are all just round lights. The turn signals are custom though. Yeah, I'm removing this. I'm not liking it. Oh yeah, I wanted something here in the back because a lot of the times I can't see this thing when I'm attaching. So I want to extend it somehow. Maybe this is gonna be useful for that. Oh, your earlier time zone, huh? Alright, see ya. I'll need to go soon as well. It's 10 p.m. for me. So right 54. 54. Where do I want this? Also, what's underneath? Is there a difference between the top and the bottom? Don't think so. Other than the triangles here. Pointing a different way. Or maybe that's just because of the lighting.
O come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. O come ye, O come ye
Oh,
to
what? I can put this here?
Bethlehem.
Oh?
Come and behold him, born the King of angels. O come, let us adore him. O come, let us
Hmm,
adore him. O come, let us
interesting.
adore him.
This is too big, I think.
Christ the Lord, God of God,
So
light
I'll
of
use one of these.
light.
Oh, and this could do a double function in that it can serve as my light for the rear that I've wanted.
Christ the Lord, sing choirs of
How far do I need to
angels
place it though,
in
so that it doesn't stick
exaltation.
out?
Sing, O ye citizens of heaven above. Lord
97, 96.
God
Oh, what? It crashed. I think I tried to attach the light during the stutter every 10 seconds, and the game couldn't handle that. Alright, we're back. Also, I don't think I have the screenshot of this leaderboard thing yet. Why is the ground here so horrible? Visually. The lighting is bad. And here the dark is better. Looks like a bunch of people got close to my time with the same engine. And I saw Milk also got 89 point something. With the 320. And this is with we not really using a proper race build. So I guess my build just kind of worked out. And it's actually very good for Unsun. So Milk needed to upgrade to the 400 just to beat my time. And he didn't even beat it by much. Also, these things did not save their color. I don't imagine it was easy to beat my time though, even with the 400, because the Duke can barely put the power down with the 320. But obviously found a way to put that power down and be a little bit faster with it, despite the extra weight. Alright, let's see this. I think this is still the correct spot that I wanted it on. Yep. Was it the siren that I assigned it on? Wait, is it gonna be flashing if I have it on the siren? Surely not. Oh yeah, that one is also on the siren and it isn't flashing. And then if I tilt this, right, I need to throttle up. Things like that. It's not very far. I need the longer one. Yeah, I may as well use the longer one. I should have thought of that. Anyways. Can copy this. Not quite. 72 or 71. Oh, it goes out here on this side. Maybe I should just have it far enough. Nah, I don't like that. Visible there again. I think that's where I want it. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, that's way brighter. Bright enough that I really only need one, but I can't have it in the position I want if it's only one. I still need two. And now it's off because it's been long enough. You know what? Let's not use the siren. That's what the interior setting is for. Well, useful for. I'd rather not use the interior so that I can still use the interiors separately, but that's the best setting for stuff like this. I still want something on the side. If I can have something. Can I even put it here? No. Hmm. Maybe if I this back, I can use it as an attachment point. And then put this up. Oh, that's not very far though. Oh, I can move it further back. That's still nowhere near though. Maybe I need a different piece. Or instead of pointing like that, I can have it like this. Anything to help me spot what my alignment when I'm towing. I need to move this even further out now. Actually, maybe I want it other way. It's also very big. So maybe I actually want it at an angle. We can match the angle of the light. Is it 57? 54? Maybe I should use the smaller piece because this is very big. But also, that's gonna help me spot the fact that it's big. Hmm. Yeah, I think I should use the smaller piece. Oh, I should have looked at the position first. Oh well, should be able to find it. What's the rotation again? 54? Oh, it doesn't even work with this light anyways. I have to find a different position for this one. That kinda works. can change the angle maybe. Change it to 56. Yeah, that works. Oh, but it's pointing the wrong way. I need the other direction. So what, 124? Alright, and that's the perfect size actually. Alright, let's do it on the other side. Wait, why is this different? Wanted like that. Okay, that's the way. 95,788. 140. Oh, that's the limit anyways. I didn't have to check that. Can't put it any further out. And then this needs to be 77 and 56. Alright, I think I like that. See how it looks now. Yeah, that should help a lot with lining up when towing. Although it's too far out now. Sticking way out. Yeah, I shouldn't have lined it up to the limit. Also, I didn't need to tilt. The tilting doesn't change anything. Oh, I need to... No, because I need to move it in anyways. Yeah, because that's way too far out. I want it like there. Maybe I should have pointed it outwards. Let's try 132 from 140, so that's 8 difference, which means these also need to move by 8. 69 from 77. Also, that's the highest position, so I can just move it down like that so that it doesn't clip visually. Alright. So I can still attach 4 more lights. Also, the music ended again. So I really should be ending this soon, but let's just finish this light attachments and then be done with it. Might be pointing up too much. I can point it down, but that means changing the angle of that light. And it was already tough to position it. And that's the default position, I think. It clips through in the default position. So I would like to change that. We are gonna need less angle, like maybe 130. That works. But is this light in a good spot though? Okay, I think it is. 792 and 94. Alright. Let's see if it still clips in the default position. Perfect. Although I do have those lights underneath that it kinda will end up going through, but that's fine. That's only in motion. When it's in the normal positions. Yeah, it's only when I'm during extension that it clips through that. Oh wait, what? The lights? Oh, because this one is further in than the other light. Do I want this to also turn on with interior? It looks better when it does, and it provides additional lighting. So I think I may as well. Oh, there's a black piece visible there. Oh, close enough though. I think that's fine. So we still have 4 lights we can add. I think I want some lights to light up the vehicle that's on the bed. Or maybe some lights up front. So which light would be the best for lighting up vehicle on the bed? I think it's time I remove some of these, because I'm gonna need more than 4 for that to give it proper lighting. Yeah, I think I should remove these. Can use these for this truck. I can't use the flashing light. And I don't want stuff that stick out. So I think it will have to be this. Oh, we have another large fire. Also near Songsan. Songsan is on fire. Right next to each other too. That's very nice. So it's all on this side of the map. Good for me for when I go to extinguish those fires. They're all in the same area. Thirty-four to 34. There's a little bit of space there. So this means this has to be 434. If I move it, yeah, there's a gap between them if it's not the same. This is about as much as this is. In fact, I should move these one forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that can stay. I have 4 slots, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Wait, it's 34. No, it's 33. And then I need them to face up. No, that doesn't face up. That can. So can this. Where do I even want these? Actually, kind of want them on the sides instead of there. In fact, I can move it here, maybe. Nah, because this thing is not very bright. And it's gonna light up the side panel. Well, the whole side. Whereas if I have it here, it will light up only a few things, which will look better than lighting up everything. In fact, we can hide it inside. Yeah, may as well make it invisible. Do I want it to be white? Yes, because that makes it the brightest. Why is the rotation on this different?
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. Joy to the world, the Savior
What's with the weird
reigns. Let
rotation? What the heck?
their songs employ, while fields and floods rot till
This is
and
0,
plagues
1990.
repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy. No more let sins and sorrows grow, no thorns
It's not quite rotated properly. Can you fix it by
He comes to
adjusting that?
make his
In fact, let's do
blessings
that on all
flow.
of them. Yeah.
For as the
It's letting me
curse is
save, which means
found, for as
the
the curse
rotation
is
are not
found,
quite right.
for as the curse is found. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love.
Oh, I wanted them on 33, didn't I? Last one. Oh, I shouldn't have exited yet. There's this one. And then, now that I have all the lights on, you wanna click on the workshop on someone else's build to refresh the lights. So if some of your lights are not saved properly, you will see it. So this is working and this is the correct color. What light mode is this on? Hit the interior. Yeah, there we go. The interior lights are working. Oh, I need to change these. Now that I removed some of them, I want these now on the turn. And this is on high beam. It's on turn. Turn. High beam. Turn. Oh, I can't see whether they have the correct color. Yep, they have it. This is not green. Well, not white. And then I need it to be nighttime so I can see whether it's working or not. And see whether it actually looks as good as I want it to. Because I could just move it around to see whether the lights are actually on or not. Oh, there we go. So those are working. Turn that off and then switch the engine on. All right. Oh yeah, it's giving that effect because it's very close to it. Oh, another. Oh, two of them. What the heck? Two large fires at Halim. So that's one, two, three, four, six fires now. I waited a long time earlier and it only gave me 5 fires, but now there's 6. And there wasn't any new large fires for a while after I extinguished those. Do I want that effect or not? Because I can move this out and have it be there. Although it's still not quite lined up. Or I can move it down and have it be more of a gradient instead of having that. In fact, I can move it even further down so that it's smoother. But I don't actually. I don't know. Maybe I should just move it in here. Yeah, I think I like it in here instead. And have it down there. So 109, 130. Okay. Have a look at it again. Now that I think about it, I want to move it back. I can't click on it anymore. Let's move it all the way to the back. Not that far back. So to 59. Oh, why is there a gap there? Did I not save it? Also, I still can't click on it here. Yeah, it didn't save. Right. I can kind of see in where the in between is of the two lights, but that's fine. Can't really do much about that. Yeah, I like it better back there. So let's move the other side as well. Do I really want it on the engine on though? Because that's a lot of lights to always have on. But I already have this interior light that I most definitely do not want to be constantly on. So I would like that to use the interior, which is what I have now. But do I even have any other option I can use besides engine on? I could put it on headlights so that if I don't have my headlights on, it's not gonna light up. Yeah, I think I should move it to headlights. Nah, keep it on engine on. Because these yellow circles already light up with the headlights. Also, let's swap around. Make these the high beam and the middle one the turn signal. What's happening with that one? Just bugged out. Oh, what? Why is the red circle the one that's lighting up with the turn signal? Why is the yellow like not lighting up with the turn signal? Surely that's a mistake. Because that's most definitely a turn signal. let me take a screenshot of the other truck, not this one, because I have all those lights on this one. These lights not are turned on though. What? Can I not control it without the UI? I'm pressing the hotkeys. I can't. If I turn the UI off, it just keeps going. Because I was already pressing the key. Oh, right. Turn on the light signal. Alright, let's see, what can we do? How many wrecker jobs are out there? They're all far away. Oh, right. That's the delivery. I thought there was a recovery job out there that's 39 tons. No, that's a delivery. Alright. So I guess we'll do firefighting for now then. To end the stream with. Start back here. So once I put out these fires, that will be it for this stream. Oh yeah, let's use the new waypoint feature. Put one there, there, and there. Oh, this one on the left is closer, but this one on the right is closer to the road. So I may as well do this one first. What? Why did I already take damage? Am I on fire? What? Why is the body taking damage? I'm not even close to the fire yet. So this is a massive one. Oh, the size has reduced, but the payment is still showing the full amount. What the heck? Why is the water hitting the truck creating sparks? That doesn't look right. Just can't get through a single live stream without technical issues, huh? Just saw the stream get disconnected for a moment, both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. This is another massive fire. Because we've waited a long time before responding to it, that it got this big. I need to turn off these stuff on my screen. What are those? Dynamic key helper, I think. Well, there's still these things on the left. Can I not turn those off? I don't see an option for those. Oh, I did. I don't know what it opened. Oh, the help translate thing. Didn't even see there was a help translate button now. Oh, I'm out of water. I can't even clear two zones with the amount of water because they're both massive area. What's the closest water hydrant? We didn't skip one yet, have I? Well, it's faster to spawn a new truck anyways than waiting for the refill. This last one? Don't see anything else. There we go. Another fire. Oh, over there, I think. I don't have a marker there yet, so yeah, that has to be it. Oh, I'm out of water. Um, oh, come on. Why can't it reverse? There we go. Alright, I need... Might as well just arrive there. Oh, didn't want to out. Wanted this. Oh. Now that I think about it, probably better if I aim this to the side, huh? That way I can drive around what I'm extinguishing. And I won't end up driving through fire that I skip over. Because I'm gonna drive by it instead of through it. Yeah, this is definitely the better way to do it. Oh, looks like I cleared the fire just in time. Oh, oh yeah, they do a left turn here. so they don't even really go through this road except my buses. Yeah, I think only my buses go through here. I don't have much water left. I probably should have went there first to get a refill. And I'm out. Um, what the heck is this? Are you the reason why there's a fire out here? Oh, it's an ambulance. Oh yeah, they said the ambulance passengers, the search and rescue passengers, now have flares. So they're not the reason why there's fire. I was assuming the reason there's fires is we now have NPCs like that. I don't know why the flare is putting out so much sparks though, but I guess you can't really do much in terms of the visual design in this art style when it comes to stuff like that. So it looked like fireworks instead of a flare. Well, it kinda looked like fireworks, even though it's clearly a flare. Another large fire. Right, I think it's better if I have it at a more angle. I keep ending up driving too close to the fire just to keep it pointed to the fire. Is that it? I don't see any more fire. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Alright, are we done? There we go. I think I went too far to the side on this cannon. Alright. Still have half a tank. 3,000 liters. So I should be able to clear this one. Unless it's actually very large now. I feel like my new technique with the cannon pointing to the side allows me to be even more efficient though. And I'm literally driving circles around the fire. Which is great. Because that's the whole idea of me staying in the driver's seat instead of operating just the cannon from the, what's it called, control seat. So I can move around. But with it pointing forward, I'm not really moving around very much. And I kinda ended up just doing like cones of clearing fire in a cone in front of me, just using the steering, so it's pretty much the same as operating the cannon, except I can move forward and backwards. Well, I can move around, but I'm not really moving around. Unlike with the cannon on the side like this now, where I actually can move around. Well, I do move around, rather. 'Cause I already could move around, but now it's actually better. Oh, it's getting dark. Figuring out where the fire is in this game is harder in the dark because some of the fires you can't see the actual fire effect. You can only see the smoke, but the smoke is black, so you can't see it in the dark. Alright, let's see if we can clear this fire. Doesn't look too big from here. Why does it look like the fire isn't really getting extinguished? Not on the lowest setting. It is. that it? That was a large fire? Well, it didn't pay much, so I guess it wasn't very large. Yeah, I still have plenty of water after that. Alright, that's it for me today then. Let me just drive over to the fire station again. Since there's one nearby anyways. In fact, that's it right there. Oh yeah, my rotator and Jamusi is here. So I guess I should take this around the back to despawn. Oh yeah, I started the stream here, didn't I? I think I was in this position somewhere. Alright, that's it for me today.